Captain Andy of Silver Squad. Does this new title mean double the pay?
Good morning, Belle. Since you're all...
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like...
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg?
I want another one too. With
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those darks are... Yeah, I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so... Wait. Don't tell me...
I don't think so. The truth, but from the culprit's perspective, they seem to have vanished into thin air.
If we're talking about recent...
Yeah.
Probably not.
Fair point. Oh, Belle, what about...
Oh, right! No...
Actually, I'm not too sure either. She hasn't replied to any of my... Aw, man. She's already that busy.
Why do I...
Well, breakfast is...
Sounds good. Ready anytime.
Pudding! And my pudding! Bill, you're really not coming with us?
Yeah, Belle already gave me... Well then, I'll leave things...
Huh? Oh, what?
You're overthinking it.
Huh? Right! I almost... Finally, it's almost time. But it's broad daylight. Huh? Someone's... fine. Wonder who it could be.
Hello!
Food delivery.
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on, don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it.
Whew! What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
Right. The legendary first-generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still one.
You must be joking.
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same. Did you truly think I tossed someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Have you ever heard of the word?
Enchainer.
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But let me think. To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the great...
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised.
You mean, from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, Had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just...
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related... The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
Huh? Wait! Remy!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You own...
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left on. The answer is quite simple.
Enchainer?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine...
Could it be...
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's that ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu. The one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky.
Thinking...
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why?
If you have a question, just ask.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was...
Belle, wife, are...
Was that Felina? Uh-oh. Remiel.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself...
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order. Rawr!
Order?
Right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm. Looks like you two have serious business to handle. So, as for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to...
Yes, you must have originally, nor...
Wait, are you...
Not Belle. I would like, on top of that, since...
Got it. Why...
Oh, thank you for understanding.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Eldrada was the one
My nephew here is really
Wow, here's lively.
pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major...
What happened just now?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang? Judging by...
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do... For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the... I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite...
So, that... At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Linvern.
Lady Linvern?
Allow me to...
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all...
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right... You're too kind, Lady Linvern. I really didn't... Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Linvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Huh? Wait, later? What are we—
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette. Eldrade or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrade has been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's dealing with all that formality.
Well, actually.
The third Sunbringer, and what she mentioned earlier. Speaking of which, Lady—
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me two." She's the director of Flint Workshop. All the porcelain used during your treatment.
So the moment has finally...
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous?
No. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does one.
Nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
So, who are you? Another out? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new...
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracena and the others were trying to say.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing... All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull... Maybe I should try complimenting her.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being... Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze...
Miss Claret, you're so
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the pores. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracena and settle this properly.
Somehow, my Felina, Sigrid?
No need to be... Not all the guests scheduled to arrive. The tea party's already halfway through.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests.
Huh?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing...
I see.
Your understanding is appreciated. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind. The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was...
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that...
Yeah. Wise and I run a video...
A video store? Come to think of it, the
If you're interested, Secret.
Ah, the guests have arrived. Honored guests, I am Sigrid de la Zure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Medicine, and this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr.
Huh? She...
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's run it back.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life.
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that gotta do with me?
Truvia? The Truvia I know would never say something so...
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye. I know, I said goodbye, but... I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs. Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Bell a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Bell accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Bell, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay? That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time.
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious. Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit? It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on I've heard the Enna gang is an I don't know the exact Clink Market. Mm-hmm. The Bamboo have their... Oh, right. They've been doing road work. Gear Street is where the Bamboo hang out. Some people even call it Bamboo Street. As for bottle caps...
So basically, if we want to go collect...
I'm here, Wise. Belle. Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bamboo or something?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the tree.
But what do you guys need so many Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for?
I'll sit this one out. Someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. All right, let's go. Well, Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Standing by. Master, So this our target destination.
Well, it might look completely ordinary.
I want to visit Clink. Yeah, this door is way too small. But how am I supposed to get in? Alright, that should do it. Let's go in. Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind That bamboo seems really well informed.
What the?
No response. What's going on? Wait. This is bad. Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the... According to the guard...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still bamboo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though... Wait. The elevator... Maybe I can hack into those robots. It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it. This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around? Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast. It should open if I can hit that switch. I think I hear something nearby. Whoa, no wonder the... Okay. Diana, could it be a... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Master.
That's way too... Griff, also... So this is... This
apology.
Oh? Is that so?
Could that be the culprit? That voice... Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my. That is a curious. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This...
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff? Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bang-Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this,
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game,
Sure. What would you like to know?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bang-Boo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bang-Boo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bang-Boo could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their...
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bang-Boo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once...
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bang-Boo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bang-Boo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Data Boo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my
what do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. My question is the same as yours.
Remember Toby? The Bang-Boo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bang-Boo case, the Enna gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right...
What is it, Remiel?
No, It's nothing. How about I do you a little? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangbu assist you in locating this...
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it.
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? And, if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may and...
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you...
Very well. A riddle keeps the uninvolved. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't let... Enough philosophy. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Don't worry, Griff.
Huh? Remiel?
Wasn't that our agreement?
Something's not right.
This is one of those moments when Besides, rather than concern yourself with such, those short little arms and legs won't be much.
Got it. I'll be right there.
So, you've confirmed, like she said. In a queue, and for starters, we still don't know...
Yeah. But as for what she's really after...
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages...
Yeah. Looks like the only way...
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms.
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang bang. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Forget your trouble.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone. Huh?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to...
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire. Waiting for someone?
This Bangbu. I've got to think of something before he... Sigrid, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Miss... Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the... Are you not an actor from Spotlight? Ah, wait. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long, I ought not disturb his rehearsal. My apologies, Mr. Actor. Indeed.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're
not talking about... If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
Well, it's about time. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's... Fair enough. That's the nature of it. All right, enough of that. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us. All right, Griff.
Here we are. Just like the energy hub I visited before. In other words, the... Hey?
Why? To bring... Oh my. Are you... There. Now...
The lingering ether in this... In other words, if so, as we keep moving... I'm pretty dang confident in... I already finished, Miss Absent...
My apologies, but I did hear everything you said. Relax. I'll follow your lead. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted void hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else. Again.
With these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
to end.
Watch me closely.
Quick data scan.
Need me already?
Unruly rascal.
Don't get spoiled.
Done. Let's keep moving.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? Up we go. There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Danielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech, the first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced. Emmy, wait, don't! Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Let me play the final night of the Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
A diversion. Don't fret. All will soon be clear. All right. The enemy.
And after all that, Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions.
Sorry. That was my...
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I don't...
If you ask me, you're being far too hard. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and what was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to... Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand... It's not such a stretch. He's your complete opposite. always convinced he can handle anything. And you're the sort of person for a beginner. Your combat skill, I know many of your friends excel. Don't forget, your proxy. There are many things. As for the things you can't do alone. Oh my.
Thank you for
sharing a bit.
Remiel.
Now that you're the crime scene you're looking for. As for finding a way through the scene.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Take this. As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
There's hardly counts as a warm-up. It feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Feel the blade with me!
A single moment.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
There it is. Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. By me.
Scorching sun! Right down!
Don't get spoiled. That'll help. Spin. I need to exert myself a bit.
Data cross-reference complete. Master.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
Then I'll rest nearby.
Sure, no problem. Just as I thought. And there's something else.
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no tell.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? A video? No.
It looks like a photo. Why is he here? No, that's not possible. Serpico? How could Serpico...
Huh? That image that flashed by just now.
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too...
Understood, Master.
Serpico? No. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier, but...
You look pale. If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue now, Miss Proxy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Belle, stay away from that mess.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What is this? These are...
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. And my back itches.
Everyone is watching.
Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are... Remiel's memories? But... if I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the... Huh?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan, Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would... If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all...
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll, as you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Where am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, What did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all? All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of...
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faithen and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes? I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you... So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. Sunbringer.
What's your plan?
My plan? Well, how about a short...
Remiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running...
Though, I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here. Opportunities like this don't come often, so... And...
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and...
Sorry. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password?
So, what exactly happened? You shared each other's memories. Can Art Ocul...
I don't know. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled... I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction.
True. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and...
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask
The night after tomorrow?
Lady Dracena will be hosting...
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself.
Most likely. I heard there's another welcome banquet when I went out this afternoon.
So there are still guests.
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. It's all right. I understand. But that's all in the past now.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers.
Before bed...
Belle? Your light's still on. I told her to go to...
Notice. These are drafts Master used to analyze. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from...
I know, Fairy. She needs... I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant...
Negative. Correction. Second assistant...
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supremist. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established.
Understood. Displaying all current Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one...
Right. Fairy and I will stay. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit...
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise.
No problem!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go! Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
This place feels...
Huh? Lady Dracina's office?
This is so strange.
Wait.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding... And if that's the case... Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening. Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracena say, should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle?
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night,
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with...
Compare them with what you have found.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia! No. No! No! No!
Move, now! Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CC... Is that... Miss Truvia?
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain, before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Damn.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a
So
makeshift
sad,
bathroom over
bro.
there. The bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn?
Your turn, too. Dry my wings for me, of course. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least
art,
I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Shit.
Yes. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it you didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything.
Fair enough. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started?
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Except... Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's.
Perhaps it was the you from the past. The one who kept thinking if making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Tracina? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Tracina, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome... Huh? I'm not sure.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that...
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, Belle?
Sigrid, leave them out of this.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
But... I'm...
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose...
Remiel. Now that, Miss Belle, Lady Dracina has ordered a search... As for this fugitive wanted for...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet?
Then speak plainly.
Very well. The Sunbringer inside the CC...
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd...
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracina, but GOOOOOOOO? There's no...
That is quite a story you've come up with.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander? Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD...
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blue?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of... Then the false Dracina showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first. After that, Sigrid, Dracina ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to...
I did receive orders from Lady Dracina, but...
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracina's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an... But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the... It is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and through the
How could that even be...
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts, and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer. It attacked Lady Dracina, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep If I had to compare it to something, it would be like judging by the current situation. It seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room.
What is it you want?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I
All right, let's discuss how we're going to deal. First of all, the enemy has already taken control. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. Sneaking back into this, unless we could. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if, or maybe, and if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice.
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CC?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be...
Fighting fire with...
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculation. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on...
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while there is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process. However, due to their excessive size...
If that equipment still works, then that might just... Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD databoo.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those three... Anyway, leave this to... That leaves one final question.
What?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought...
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rose. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all, and if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision. What? Before I leave, you once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then?
Because none to me, They're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the way.
Feels like there's no way. I hope Wise and... Secret's here so early. I better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a care.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not.
Of course not.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to...
I see.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers...
In any case, please hurry.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She mad, bro.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this...
Oh? So you are fond...
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait.
The other one is mine. In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr.
War feelings.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
My God.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you looked like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Or
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as...
Mr. Roar...
I know it's Mr. Roar, but...
Obviously, Mr.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think, Mr. Roars, please...
I am the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I am the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's
So
definitely
cute,
Mr.
bro.
Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr.
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
Oh no, he's definitely...
I can't believe I actually want.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose...
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get...
Affirmative.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
The route is ready.
It's
We may depart
truly
whenever you are prepared.
elating.
All right. From here on, there is no need. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to...
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something...
No, nothing like... I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had. You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first generation of...
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as... Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were void hunters, after all. We had to look the part. Especially the sort of void hunter people. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit
No
socially
way.
awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described.
What about you, Remiel?
The real me? Isn't...
Knew it.
Oh my, then we really aren't. But let's save the gossip for later.
Yes.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewood should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh?
Yes. Back when there was still only one... that enormous building in the distance and the main focus. But as for how this place, of course, the research... Many of the facilities inside, as for the spatial structure...
Oh, Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, no.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm. Stride for stride.
Scorching sun!
Total annihilation! We charge together. Yeah, break them! My speed colors the sky! Blitz! Yeah! Yeah! Stride for stride! Dealt with, for now. This object.
Yes, both are I'm surprised this. It's the key to Meridian Hall.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, in other words, but Sunbringer, she always spoke, so she designed a once activated. Hold back then, but, I mean, people... At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be adult. As for the other part of the key, You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too. Let us check the high ground nearby first.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up. Watch out for a surprise attack!
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
Fierce dancer.
Watch me closely.
enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
With one strike, the sky shall not be defiled.
Let's hack the drone and open the path. Good. We're almost there.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment was a success.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Eternal imprisonment!
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles. Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. I know. A moment.
Remiel, that boy.
Yes. All right. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's success is the first step toward taking back the world.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin me.
Are you okay?
Yes.
has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything...
Oh, don't say that, bro.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Watch out for our supplies. The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. Don't get scared.
Boston lightning.
Scorching sun! Straight down!
You will not get away. Break them! All my strength. In one strike! Prepare to charge.
What am I gonna do? Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype?
The equipment was not damaged in that
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't, I think. All right. We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Next, I'll connect to Profit Boo, just to be safe. We'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD, and I only had time to install the essentials on Profit Boo.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like... Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks.
Understood. We will...
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target starting designated path.
As expected of a hollow spec. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes.
Link bandwidth stable. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is...
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally. This should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how...
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong?
No, I'm all right. I simply,
Are you sure you're...
I'm perfectly fine. Really. If we stay much longer, we'll...
Yeah, this should do it.
Yes, Miss Bell.
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate...
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize... Then, before it has time to... Finally, we subdue it.
Very well. Understood. I will... However, if, in the end, our conclusions are...
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both. I imagine Belle would have no objection.
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the... There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are next. I will head it. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and... All right then.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices...
I see them.
Ah, you mean the soldier who... He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was special. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should...
All right, I'll take the...
Why go through all that
Oh, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
Oh. Saucy.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you.
Oh.
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here. Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remy-El! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. Remy-El, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a...
Belle.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime.
Sorry.
Save it for after. What just happened?
That's Goethe. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to...
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing...
Are there any...
Now that player... The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end. Watch out! The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remy-El, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just ahead. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
What the?
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good. I'll think of something. Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves you've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together! I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next. Info and depth shall be difficult.
Now! Scorching sun!
Don't get scorched by the light. The wind rises. Keep still. Here's the dawn. The tables have turned. The line shall be drawn by me.
Wield the blade with me!
Eternal imprisonment!
This life is for you. Let's stir up some trouble.
Wind shear.
Hang in there! Follow my lead! Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Counting on you, Remy!
Holy
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Sort of Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me with always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. Attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. To max. Checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Fuck.
It just devoured her Tablulu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
first-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you. Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull? I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindburn had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Lindburn went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You? Why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant. Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you? You want to share the stage with someone like me? Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Lindburn, send someone after them quickly!
No, look away. It's okay now, Remiel. Please don't look at me. Okay, I promise. I won't look. Thank you. So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Lindburn? Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager?
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so...
Yeah.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? Come in!
Please excuse the...
Hey everyone. Sorry for drop...
What?
Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in
Really? And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this. I can't take all the credit, and I owe all of you too.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubt.
I know. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her...
How is Lady Dracina?
Why does this all sound...
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting. Huh? Right now?
Hey, Belle? Aren't you
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue. Remiel. Is she okay now, too? Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
Oh my god.
Remiel, you...
Oh? Were you hoping I'd act a little more in distress, so you'd have a chance to take care? I could play along with that.
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So...
I guess you can say so. Though Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Viria.
Lady Dracina, what exactly has happened?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought but the truth was...
That's terrible.
Yes, it seems clearly Gerta Blulu couldn't have...
The real culprit.
Correct. Though Dracina likely only possessed...
Right. I wanted to ask...
Yes. Void Hunter weapon.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, the truth is... And then I saw Aldrada, somehow, after which is very strange, which is just like Void Hunter.
You mean... the three ladies... No.
Well, it's only a working theory. The most important question I don't believe she would die so easy. So until I find my answer, still, some
there should still be...
How many times have I told you before? You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know?
What's the matter? I merely told a small... Why? Are you...
Don't answer my question with another question.
Oh, all right. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time for her sake, for the three Sunbringers.
So you don't think the three of them know who they truly are?
Perhaps, but you know the truth. There's only ever been one question of real the Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, Gerta Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pull. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected, but you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
What brings you here this time?
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
Yeah.